Atlas. Studio Zero. Nice. I eventually need to play.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Alright, kill the rich. Kill the rich.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I think he's dead. I don't think he was really all that alive to begin with, though. Nice.
By my hand.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
I don't trust this
What
guy.
hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
You know, everybody would assume you did it with this speech and the way you look. Like, you're not hiding it. He's not hiding it at all. That he did it.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
That's Greg
It is
Chun.
a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Yeah, like one of the gimmicks of this, not gimmick, but like one of the
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis
Yeah,
is
like
built
this.
through learning and skilled labor.
our world is the
Glass
fantasy.
spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled.
Like how we view this as fiction, they
In the
view
laws
us
of
as
these
fiction.
emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud.
And that's kind of the joke, is like, even though our world looks like a utopia to them, it's
I
not.
have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, This world need not stay like this forever.
I could listen to Greg Chun
The
talk
will
for
to believe in
hours.
something beyond us. Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
I remember when this like was not this well. I remember when the game that we are playing now was originally known as what was it? It was what was the working title? It was like something fantasy. And it was like, oh wow, the Persona people are working on a high fantasy game? That's interesting.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
So I know that this is the gimmick. Here, I'm not naming the protagonist. I'm naming me. Who's guiding the... So I feel like I have not looked up anything else. Like, I don't know anything about the end of the game. Like, I know that the weird monsters are called humans. That's, like, it. I'm almost wondering if the big twist is we are the final boss. That the name I'm about to provide in here is going to be the name of the final boss. Some Final Fantasy VIII shit. When you name Griever, the ring, and Ultimacia fuses with the ring as a guardian force and does like the junction, and whatever name you put in for the ring is the name of the guardian force you fight in that final boss fight. Something like that. So yeah, we're gonna just straight up go with me. Don't do that.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in
I'm
our
not a
world.
fan that was there.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
If fantasy is limited to the confines of imagination, would you call it a power? No, I wouldn't call it
More than
powerless.
wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable.
I have an English degree, okay? I have
beyond
seen what
ourselves.
fiction can
This
do.
must be what you believe. I confess my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
We're gonna do hard. So, I've heard hard mode is actually pretty hard. You're not doing that. Regicide. And you can you even select Regicide? Or it looks like it's blacked out, but I guess you could. Storyteller. Do hard mode. I feel like I like playing these games on hard. Especially because they've been like tuned much better than before. Oh, we're not doing that cutscene again. Okay, good.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. I and the guards will go to the funeral keeping the road safe. And so now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them. Monsters? I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem? problem?
They're bandits! Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Oh, God.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
I know her name is Hunkleberg, and I love her already.
Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Ah, he's dead. Rip that guy.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, right through the chest. Right in the back through the chest.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
I'm sorry, that yell was funny. They could have put a Wilhelm scream in and I would have laughed. The Wilhelm scream? That would have been funny.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap.
Hold on, what's a memorandum? Oh, they give us like a little, oh, I like when games do this. One of my favorite things about Star Ocean is the compendium, where it's like a dictionary of all the terms you've learned. So you never, like, you can read more about the lore. That's good for world building. Magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing wastelands. Local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling walls on foot or even in a lightning armed carriage has certainly been incredibly dangerous. Okay. Size of an armed carriage. Walk on legs with an internal living area. Grab a little modest house. Adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components. That's sick. That's sick. Sanctism. Monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayers, close your eye? Close your eye? With one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion and the sanctist hierarchy. It is deeply entwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs.
You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
She looks adorable.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
God, this game oozes so much style.
Think we'll make it?
Hold R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. And a story compendium. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Base site? Okay, so that's like the what was the Phantom senses in Persona 5? What was it, like the third eye? Third eye, that was it.
Okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, R1's the map, okay.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Nope.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's
I
more
love a
important than our own
voiced main
lives.
character.
First,
It's nice.
we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
That sky looks
Come
like
on.
a painting.
We
It
don't want
looks
the sun
so
to go down on us in
nice.
the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
I love that this is the reasoning for music. Nobody else hears the music. It's just us, because it's playing directly in our brain.
Magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Slaps. It looks like a fucking painting. It's so good.
Let's go. Got a sec? It's all clear. I don't like this. Great find. Keep it. I think we shook them. We should be safe.
All good. We're on the road. It's fine. It's fine.
Stay vigilant.
It's
These
fine.
ones aren't messing around.
We're on the main road. Alright. That's bad.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the
It's that
power
frame
of
rate.
magic. The United Kingdom of Euphronia.
Okay.
The year is 785. Euphronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
So Exia, I'm assuming you've played this already or have beaten it.
Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
You know, all the times I was saying how it looks like a painting and then they say painted, yeah. I see that. Great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory. Something about saving the world.
Whoa, just look.
Can you believe our main character's a VTuber? You know, with the heterochromia eyes. Heterochromia? I don't know how you pronounce it.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Jesus, okay.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything of
Yo, what's up, Graymond? Very VTuber coded, but not as bad as Colgate Chan.
Spare some coin.
No, you give one of them a coin, they're all gonna ask for coins. Fail. Fucking Colgate Chan.
Don't you have any street smarts?
Yes.
Come on, kid.
Who was literally designed by a major VTuber artist.
We're not tourists here. Gotta stay focused.
Anyway, Grayman, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Welcome to part 1 of Fantasy Politics. I don't know, can I play this game or will Twitch send me a warning about talking about politics?
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a
Yeah, we're starting the game today so we can get through a lot of the prologue so we can play a lot more of it on Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday. But I wanted to get through the prologue first, so we're going to be trying to do the prologue all of today.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of
We had to
succession
restart
is
stream though
coming,
earlier
tell you.
because the static was really bad, but a restart of my PC fixed it. You've only seen the prologue? Nice. I haven't seen anything. Just some stuff I know from like the marketing leading up to the game. Ooh, excuse me.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our
Golden Royal Vengeance,
Not even
yeah.
the kingdom's best. The saint could purify
The
this
ReFantazio version.
Under this curse? How much longer can his body hold out?
The Simile
No doubt
edition.
His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you.
Okay, so they know that it's Louis that did it.
Now, there is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Like, part of me, like, I there's no way I was gonna be able to wait for like a second edition of the game.
Listening?
And I feel like if you're gonna wait for the second version, you have to give yourself a cutoff though, maybe, because like imagine if in 2 years they announce it,
Getting to the capital.
which wouldn't make any sense, of course, but
Now
still,
comes the real high stakes part.
ain't no way I was gonna
We're
wait
go
2
get
years to play
enlisted,
this.
So you can meet up with our operative. Remember,
I still
nobody
haven't
knows
touched
who we are.
Vengeance though
Nobody
from
here knows the prince might
SMT5.
still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted,
It's probably not a game I'm gonna stream because I streamed SMT5, but like.
let's figure out
I don't know,
what
I
the
kind of
prince
feel like
says.
these games have much more
Shouldn't be too hard,
story,
considering the need for
so I
soldiers.
like playing them on stream. SMT story is literally not a story. There's never a story.
So,
I've heard the Saga remake is good. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, Exia was saying that he's been playing Ys 10. Oh, nice. Oh, you have a quick... Oh, that's nice. Just a single button save? Oh, I love that. Not having to go through menus to save. So nice.
let's go see.
And a one button, like, tell me where to go? Oh, that's great.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Shit. You have a portrait, you will be important later.
An elder?
She has a portrait.
So you?
You have a portrait. You'll be important later.
Simply amazing.
And what is it?
I love how, like, if you look in the sky, it looks like a painting. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like a painting. There's just some kind of way they designed it. This looks sick. Almost like a Van Gogh painting. Like that style. It's beautiful. I love it. Oh my, yeah, Atlas just has amazing art direction.
Whoa.
I want to like explore everything, I'm not gonna lie. Run me over. I want to talk to everybody.
That's terribly unfair.
Oh.
Okay, so there's a tavern there.
Let's not.
Oh man, the classic Atlas. Yeah, like an oil painting, very cloudy. It's just, and it totally fits this like world.
Just can't stand it.
Like it totally fits this whole design and world.
What's going on?
Oh.
Well met, eh?
And there's a compendium, or no, Morandium. Here we go. We can do a lot of reading. Who doesn't love reading? Magic. General term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bends the laws of nature. Mod is used in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic. So magic is not an innate ability that you can do freely. It is controlled by the state. Well, I mean, I don't even think FF16 started that trend. Star Ocean 2, Star Ocean 3, I know for sure, has a dictionary. Whenever you learn a new, like, term, you can look it back up and look at the description of it. And I love that. It's so good. Especially if you're world building, oh, it's so good for world building. I am the kind of guy that read Lord of the Rings as a kid. And when I say I read Lord of the Rings, I mean I read Fellowship, Two Towers, Return of the King, and the Appendix. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Wow, they have no love of music in this world. That fucking sucks. Okay, Kingdom of Uchronia. Union of Allied Kingdoms. So you have the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodaeus, was the United Nations first ruler and was often referred to as the Founder King. Same. A big fan of it. I hear that static. Don't go away. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern island sea. The otherwise swift currents are less flow. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and 3 countries have achieved long histories. Grand Trad is the capital. Sanctism is the religion. established under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Okay. Oh yeah, Ulysses is notorious for having that. Capital of both the Kingdom of Ukraine, United Kingdom. Capital. The massive regolith grand cathedrals built. The building grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trinot. Oh man, the church! Never trust a JRPG church. Alright, what's our people? The 9th tribe. Distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. We are the enemy of the church. Let's fucking go. Oh, my JRPG, baby. We are the enemy of the church. Let's go. Fuck the church. Tax the church. I love it. Okay, so people don't even believe we exist, and we have a very small amount of us. We have no distinguishing features. We're human, really. Like, well, our definition of human. Like Clemar. Or Claymar? Or Clemmer? I don't know. They're the largest population. They have horns on both sides of their head. Broad diversity of facial and body types. Just essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar. Members of this tribe hold the majority of important positions in the government, leading many to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. They value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. I feel like knowing some of these things... Yeah, the VTuber tribe. I feel like knowing these things of what they value might be important for later. For like when you're trying to like build allies. Cultivating discussion, but don't always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which leads to conflict. Some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek government positions. Okay. These are the elves, I guess? You can call them elves. They have the long ears like elves. One of the most populous, second only to Clemmer. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. Excellent physiques. Superior martial prowess. Rasanti women are stronger than most men of other tribes. They usually work in the military or hold key office. They are as influential. They're called the prevailing tribes. Pride for themselves on outperforming others in strength. That's kind of flipping up the elves. Like, elves are generally not known for their strength. That's like an orc thing in fantasy. Elves are known for like long lives and high wisdom and high magic capability. I mean, they can be strong too. Like elven rangers are super strong. This can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness. On the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Now that lines up with elves. That lines up with elves. Hey, here's the dog boy and girls. Bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations, including gold-colored skin. Physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. Oh, hell yeah, let's go hedonism. They are drawn to parties and festivities. The happy-go-lucky charm is often to the credit, can also be seen as recklessness. Yeah. They are looked down by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics. Despite being nearly as populous, the discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities, as seen by the guy getting hung here by the neck till death. The prince, son and heir to the throne of Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, mysterious attack on the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. He bravely endured treatment. His recovery was interrupted 7 years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, but he's not actually dead. And our companion Gallica. Gallica? I don't know. Fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone. For more proficiency when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she's a reassuring travel companion. God, I love lore. I fucking love lore. Accumulator?
That's terribly unfair.
It looks like it's sucking stuff in.
Stop! What do you think you're playing at?
Just tell me what it does. God damn, dude. The racism is real.
Oh God, please your guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
Everyone and their mother. I love that phrase. I'm gonna act dumb.
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
I love this smug look
Wonders
from
never
her.
cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Her design is so
I suggest
good.
you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
What?
Ah,
What race is
but I'm
she?
getting ahead of myself.
I don't see any
I
long
run this
ears or
humble
dog features
shop.
or horns.
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Yeah. And the facial, like the like under her eyes, those like markings. Oh, it does it for me. It looks so good. What's the royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
Make myself a little smaller so we get
If
better
you
look at the
believe
portraits.
legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
World-shattering.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
My question now is, how did it get that strong? Is it made of a
Tragic,
certain
isn't it?
something?
Kingly magic
Does it have the
is of little
heart of a
use without
dragon or
You
something?
picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Oh,
Well,
that
was unnecessary.
the way she
ominous.
walks. Oh, I love it.
Fair
Style.
point, though. Be
Style.
careful. Anyway, you don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Technical term for magic power that serves the basis of magic. Crystallized in the area of high concentration. Maybe physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. Powerful enough to induce natural disasters. Well, is it really a natural disaster if it's caused by a magic wand? Is it really a natural disaster at that point? Okay. I'm not gonna read all of this out loud. Interesting. I mean, I don't really see a wand. They just look like accessories. Now that's a igniter.
You are.
What am I to do?
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Cool. Got so much style.
All right.
What the fuck?
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
I'm so interested in why you're wearing that mask. That's so neat.
Say there.
Hear no evil, see no evil? I don't know. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Orden.
My wits have left me, I believe.
That's wrong.
Forden these nuts. What?
Hi, my.
You are very tall. Got him.
That's wrong.
Want to explore more of this world? Why do we have to do a mission?
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Knock 'em dead.
Okay, you got this.
I don't have this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings.
What's a
Why
blue
are you
blood?
here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight.
This guy's a
Is that
dick.
it?
Great.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's work. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Yeah, this guy's
Mark my
nice.
words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Kill piss.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Damn, dude.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
Does this man have a reverse afro? It's like an afro if it went down.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh my god.
So, what brings you to enlist?
You know, if I was... They're not gonna believe me if I say I want to fight for change. Fuck it. Show me the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Am I picking my starting stats? Like strength, intelligence, endurance, agility, luck. These are literally stats. Luck build crits only, baby! No, if this was Persona, maybe. Not an SMT, though. Not with press turn combat. Oh, I guess like crits does work for press turn. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm gonna go with endurance.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I would not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me.
It's probably just the
Right,
starting
Castle.
stat gets a
Make your
+1
mark
to
or sign your
endurance.
name if you're actually literate.
And now we get to name the protagonist. What are we naming the protagonist? Colgate Chan. I'm just kidding. I want to give him a high fantasy name. Let's see. His name is he's Elder Race. Primus? I don't know, that fits. That I love the band Primus, and I like that name, and I feel like it could be a fantasy name. Primus does suck. Primus sucks. I love that joke. My name is Mud.
We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes.
I'm sure you heard about
My
the
name
monster
is
sightings, so
Mud.
stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter.
Tommy the
Ping
cat
them
is my
properly.
name,
So if you
and I'll
break
say
the
unto
rules
thee,
coming out of your commission,
say baby you
on
wanna
your
lay
way
down with
out,
me,
up
say
to
baby you wanna lay down by my
next.
side, say baby you wanna lay down with me, say baby, say baby, say baby you wanna lay down with me, say baby you wanna lay down by my side, lay down with me, say baby, say baby. Primus sucks. Alright, let's save, and I'm gonna take a quick ad break, and I'm gonna stand in the stretch and get some water. And when we come back, Primus is gonna not suck. We're gonna try to not suck. Can I, like, see my character? Not yet. Ah, there we go, Primus. Cool. I'll be right back. I'll see you on the other side. All right, I'm back. I know it. Okay. I know it's causing that. I'll have to fix that later. Jerry was a race car driver. He said, on number one. Dude, stuck in my head. Every Primus song is now stuck in my head. All right. Go. Do. Where are we going? You're an unmotivated man. Whatever.
Look at that.
Okay. Forden. Oh, this guy. Estevium Forden. The 78th Sanctifex. You like the Pope? He's the Pope. Okay, got it. The Rogue tribe? Okay. The leader of the moderate faction. Sick face tats, bro. I'm gonna call him Jelly Roll.
What's the world coming to?
Reeve? I'm guessing that's the money. I like that he says shite. Talk to the guy. Countryside son of a lord.
Well.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's a weird place to put that. Water's Day. I do love the Day of Water.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers?
I don't trust the church guy, I'll tell you that now.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Yay, racism.
Forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
All the fucking
Sorry for
racism,
making a
dude.
scene. You alright?
Thanks.
Let's be nice.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Okay, so they come in different forms. Okay.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map. I got a
Wow,
map.
That's a real map. It's
Real
dangerous
map.
to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, stripling. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Good thing I said I take a lot of punishment.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's
Perfect.
sleep, because it's the last.
We're
full
going
night.
exactly where we need to.
Dismiss.
How convenient.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Is our sword special or something?
Hey, you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot.
Yeah.
You okay?
Nope.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Man, the parallels to what's happening right now are real. Very, very real.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
There he
Can I see it?
Just imagine. I'm sorry, just imagine. Like, we're letting these foreigners come in. They're using our igniters. The Elda. What were the dog people's names? So we can go to them random. The Parapis, they're coming in. They're coming into our kingdom. They're coming in. Violent Parapis. They're eating the rabbits. They're eating the gerbils. Bunny foo hopping through the forest. The Parapis comes and eats them. Just saying what I've heard and what I've seen on TV. I don't do a good Trump impression. Parapis are coming in, they're having parties. Listen, I'm just saying, you know, the church, the Sanctus, and Louis loves me. He loves me. Says I would have been a great king. I would have been the greatest king. Royal magic, best royal magic you've ever seen. God, I can't fucking wait for this election to be over. Ford, though, You know, he says he's a moderate, but he's really radical left. Borden. Yeah. What's he for? He's for Dem. For Dem. He's for the Democrats. Church is covering up a lot of bad things. Crooked Forden. The prince. What can I say about the prince? Falls under a spell. Yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have ended that spell very quickly. Mysterious attack. Probably the papyrus. Yeah, it was probably the papyrus. He has to mispronounce the parapus. Papyrus. The Clemma. Rasanti. Now, there's good people on both sides.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Am I gonna get a Twitch warning for talking about this?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any
That's
fairies?
definitely a fantasy, all right.
I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
In our world, that's true. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. But mostly on labor. And mostly on the backs of underpaid workers and slave labor.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
No, you get
The
stabbed.
lives of these emotionally satisfied people.
No, we are not emotionally satisfied.
All lives
And
are
there is
equal.
no all lives are equal in this world.
I see.
Truly is a fantasy.
No tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already?
Exploiting, yeah.
hard it is for me to turn these pages
Exploiting
on
the
my
global
own?
south.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
Let's
Good night.
let's teach them about what's the word? Colonizers and colonialism. Yeah. Reminder, go out and vote if you are legally able to.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so.
Yeah, Raymond,
Someone
it
needs to
does.
fix. You okay?
I live close enough to Pennsylvania that I know.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. that birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Pretty much. What's up, Mast? I love the anime cutscenes. I wonder what studio house did these. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, they definitely went with that style for the high fantasy setting. So
trust me.
A lot of British, probably Scottish. Speaking of tea, I had ramen yesterday for lunch, and this place I went to had Thai tea. I was like, you know what? I'll try that. And it was like, you know, what do you call it? Like, it had like milk and like cinnamon. And I'm generally not a fan of putting milk in my tea. Yo, this shit was bomb. It was so good. And I'm generally not a fan. They used WIT for P3R, so I'd assume the same for this game. Okay. It looks great. Like, the anime cutscenes have looked amazing.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day remains.
Let's see.
Masala chai? No. I've had chai tea, but like the Starbucks stuff. No, I'm saying I haven't had masala chai. I've only had like a chai latte, which is okay. I mean, it's not even probably close to what real chai is. It's fucking Starbucks to begin with. But I have had it before, like that. The chai latte, which I already know is not the same. It's like saying I've had Chinese food, but it's Americanized Chinese food. And then you're like, well, have you ever had like actual Chinese food? And it's like, no, you have not. With cinnamon pepper? Okay. So this was like, Thai? And I could easily taste the cinnamon. There was a strong thing of cinnamon. And, like I said, I generally don't like milk in my tea. Like, it's not something I add. I loved it. It was great. It was super good. I mean, I like both. I'll generally drink more tea than coffee. But I have gotten into like, whole bean coffee. And, namely with the whole bean, I have like a grinder, and then I make a French press cold brew. And, yeah, French press is legit. I love it. Yeah, I mean, there are days where I just don't feel like making tea, because I don't feel like boiling water. But I like loose leaf tea. I generally like herbal tea, like hibiscus. I love hibiscus. 5 cups of tea every... Yeah, that's too much. I have about maybe 2 cups of tea a day. And not every day. That's like my max. The Devil's Brew. See, I like a dark roast, so I imagine the Devil's Brew would be like a really good dark roast. But yeah, I bought like 4 bags of various whole bean coffee from Madrinas, and I got the Co coffee, the Kona blend. I got a vanilla bourbon blend, and I got a blueberry crumble blend. I haven't tried the blueberry yet, but I do like a blueberry coffee. But they've all been very good so far. The only thing that I didn't know is that whole bean coffee, Madrinas is the bomb. Yeah, it's not canned. It's whole bean. And I have to, the only thing that does suck is like using the grinder. So I'll put the coffee beans in the grinder. It's a hand grinder. But in order to make French press cold brew, I have to like grind up 4 things of coffee to get the weight right for the ratio. And after like churning it twice, I'm like, I don't want to churn this another 2 times. Oh, okay. My only experience with canned coffee is like the Starbucks, like the canned cold brew. I know in like Japan, there's a lot of like the canned Boss coffee and stuff. And I'd love to try that whenever I go to Japan. That's going to be a thing on my bucket list, is to try all of those drinks that I've seen in Yakuza. So like all of those teas, the rainbow water, Boss coffee. I gotta try it all. But yeah, the coffee is definitely, you have to work for it, for what I'm doing with the French press and whole bean, but it's worth it. Good coffee. Okay. Let's look at this map. Okay, well that's not ominous at all down here with the big face and tentacles. Yeah, that's not creepy. I have a feeling, based on what we know so far, that cutscene we just had was either in here, maybe in this location, but I'm going to argue it's probably over here. Who could have been in this area? So we have a snow region. I don't know what this, like a fall, like autumn region? Mountainous with some valleys, islands, lush forest with a harbor, bit of a darker forest, and then it looks like in the middle is like kind of desert and wasteland. You rule that market? Yeah, I'm not shocked.
See.
Squad camp.
Let's see.
Fort camp.
This place here.
Northern border.
Let's see.
Time to go back.
Let's see here. Let's see. That's where you want to go. Let's see here.
This place here.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I believe
The carriage
that.
transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Cool. This game is. I can't wait to actually get to the playing of the game.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield.
No, that makes a lot of sense. We put corn syrup, especially high fructose corn syrup, in literally fucking everything. I don't even know if it's just, well, we have a lot of corn for what it's worth. Corn is one of the biggest things we produce. So that's probably why it's cheap that we make it here. Well, no, you should have, honestly, like 10 out of 10 times, everything tastes better with real sugar. Cane sugar specifically. But yeah, if it has high fructose corn syrup versus like actually having real sugar, it's going to be overly sweet and terrible for you. I can't stand fructose corn syrup. Ugh. Gotta hate it.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps.
A fictional dish that I
Well,
want
something of the reading
IRL?
myself, but that's
It's a good
not like
question,
any book I've
actually.
read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people.
Oh
under
god,
his rule.
what would I want? Is a fictional... Oh, you know what? Can a drink count? Can an alcoholic beverage count? Because if so, I want the, what the fuck's it called? The Gargle Blaster from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The drink that feels like having a lemon wrapped around a gold brick smashed into your forehead. Just because that sounds terrible. I have to try it. The Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. That's what it's called. It's the favorite drink of one two-headed Zaphod Beeblebrox. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you can ferment it, you can make alcohol out of it. Toilet wine. No. Yeah, the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. I'll read up I'll even look up the definition. Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. Invented by Zaphod Beeblebrox, President of the Galaxy. Considered by the guide to be the best drink in existence. Its effects are similar to having your brain smashed out by a slice of lemon wrapped around a large gold brick. Beeblebrox advised that you should never drink more than 2 Pan-Galactic Gargle Blasters unless you are a 30-ton mega elephant with bronchial pneumonia. However, Ford Prefect ignored this advice and consumed 3 of them while at Milway's, the restaurant at the end of the universe. That's so good. The Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. After 2 of these babies, the dullest, most by-the-book Vogan will be up on the bar in stilettos, yodeling mountain shanties, and swearing he's the king of the gray-binding fiefdoms of Saxaqueen. I love Hitchhiker's Guide, dude. One of my favorite of all time. God, Mass, have you ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? If not, I highly recommend it. One of the greatest, just weird books ever made that's full of parody and full of satire and just a phenomenally fun read.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind.
Oh
to
yeah,
see
it's
that
so
himself.
good. It's one of my all-time favorite novels.
A babe with his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Douglas Adams,
Go on.
So Douglas Adams actually, besides writing that book series, one of his biggest things that he was known for was being a script writer on Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm sorry, before he wrote Hitchhikers, I'm sorry, brain froze and went to the back. Doctor Who. He was a big script writer on Doctor Who. And mainly for the 4th Doctor, Tom Baker. Do I read plays? Not really. I've seen, I'll usually see plays, but I don't generally enjoy reading plays, because there's a difference between seeing it acted out and then reading it. Especially because a play is normally written with the idea of being a stage play, of being performed. So I don't that's the thing, is I don't hate Shakespeare, But man, I totally enjoy Shakespeare when it's like, when I can watch it. Favorites, Glengarry Glen Ross. That is such a really, really like interesting play. Books of dialogues, yeah. But yeah, like Glengarry Glen Ross was a really fun play that I had to reenact a scene for in college for a theater class I took. Hamlet's great. No, Hamlet is fantastic. I don't think, I'm trying to think like what my favorite Shakespeare is. It's probably Titus Andronicus is just fucking brutal. God, Titus Andronicus, it is fucking metal. Like, he feeds him the pie made of his children. It's fucked up. It's so brutally fucked up. Yeah. That's another one that, like, there's like things with Shakespeare, it's like, do you want to go brutal? Like, in terms of, but like, oh my god, Othello is also fucking amazing. I would love to go watch Othello performed with, Denzel Washington is doing it again. And it's like, damn, man, an actor of that caliber doing that role is just, wow. So good. And then if you want to go on the comedy route, though, like, I mean, it's, was it A Midsummer's Eve? It's always great. I think I like Shakespeare's tragedies more than his comedies, personally. Well, Romeo and Juliet is just so overly, it's, I don't want to say overexposed, because let's be honest, it's Shakespeare. But Romeo and Juliet is just like, when you hear Shakespeare, when they teach it, it's always like the first thing they teach. And I get it. Yeah, character pieces are fantastic. Titus Andronicus, Othello. What's the Julius Caesar one? It's not just called Julius Caesar. It's a title to it. I don't remember what it's called. But like, yeah. They're all super solid. It's funny too, because I actually like bombed my Shakespeare class in college. Not say bombed, but I got a C-, I think. I remember writing my first paper for that class, and I got a fucking D on the paper. I was like, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, STEM, so, yeah. Even in high school, when they did, like, Shakespeare... Dude, same. Graymond, same. This guy was notorious for being a really kind of pretentious prick who would grade papers super harsh. He was known for that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, fuck this guy.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar.
Yeah.
I'll let it go this time.
For sure.
But only because I like your friend.
I remember in high school they had us watch Romeo plus Juliet, the 1990s version with Leonardo DiCaprio. Don't get me wrong though, that movie has great casting.
My mouth tends to get ahead of
like Mercutio being
I'm glad a bad habit seems to have brought us together.
What's his name from Lost? Harold was it like Harold Perrine?
Leon Stroll, son of the
so good as Mercutio.
You are?
And then the Capula brother being what's his name? the head of the Capulla family, the Juliet's brother, being John Leguizamo, so good. Oh, it's campy as fuck and it's great. It's so, because all the dialogue is still written and in red in that style, despite being set in like super chic, trendy, campy, like 1997 Venice Beach. Like, what the fuck? But they're still saying everything in that same, like, word by word, the dialogue. It's great. Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? That's a fantastic adaptation. I'm Primus, and I suck.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Kinda
For what it's
sucks.
worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now,
What's up, Mast?
where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
It depends. It definitely depends.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
I'm very terrible at watching things.
Oh, God.
Not an English play. Ooh,
Not one of mine.
maybe.
Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn.
Sorry, the static was bothering me, and that seems to have gone away. I wonder if it's certain frequencies.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead?
I mean, you can recommend it. I can't guarantee I'll watch it. I'm so bad at watching things. But you can absolutely recommend it.
Tale. Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride.
I gotta say, I do love musicals,
This time tomorrow.
He's right.
and I do have kind of a penchant.
Up there is our
I don't watch a lot of them, but I always appreciate when I see it on the timeline is anything Bollywood. Bollywood is just so fascinating.
This is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Okay, it's a relatively new one.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling
Yeah,
about this.
Bollywood's fun, dude.
It's hard to explain.
No, yeah. I'm thinking musicals.
A stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
Marathi cinema. Okay.
You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so
Nope.
sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let
I
you
have no
die.
idea how to use magic,
I'm with you.
dude. New ally. Cool. I have my
I didn't think you'd actually
my
find
my
anyone.
Luigi of the
I just
game.
hope
Let's
our
go.
contact in the fort's okay.
Not some
Let's keep our
raw.
guard up and hope
Or
we
not some
find out.
rat. Nat. I'm probably not pronouncing that at all correctly. King of Theater. Okay.
Okay? Here we go. Actually,
I see.
Cool. Oh, autosave. Nice. Skill. Mage fire. No skills. Okay. Let's do some reading. Leon Stroll. Okay. Fantasy novel. I will write it down and take a look. Memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor notional tribes. A fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the church 10 years prior. Most copies are thought to have been burned. Of course they burned the book. Classic burning of the books. Oh yeah, I mean, probably not. Just like I would argue, I mean, I'll argue that, like, feels like New York is the home of musicals. So it's just a training ground, okay. First like a cluster of Maglo. High purity, natural, and indispensable in producing high performance igniters. Higher than gems and precious metals. Ah, mining sites. Okay, that makes sense.
This is...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of musicals in that day and age. Oh, what the fuck?
There it is. That's a human.
Human!
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
Are we the bad guys? Fucking humans.
We have to help the survivors.
Damn it.
It's like a metaphor. Humans are evil. And they're fucking dead. Holy shit. Look at all that blood. Even the blood looks like paint. Like, even the blood looks like oil painting. That's fucking cool as shit. Holy shit, I love it. Damn, you almost are dead.
This is bad.
What?
Egg. Egg. Post an egg in the chat. Let's go. Egg.
What do you think? Huh.
Got it? Take care of it, please.
Okay.
Things will be fine.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own
Still,
justice.
don't let your guard down.
Oh, of course they do. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon. Of course they do.
Burn to ash!
I won't hold back! Fire!
Ow. Okay.
The power may die hard!
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
We're gonna just kill it.
We made it.
We made short work. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal.
Let's give him a
Done it.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Burn to ash! Wrap this up!
Good one, Strong.
Okay, how do can I control him? He's using a lot of magic.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. I can choose my stats. Let's look at this. Physical attack damage, magical attack damage, lowers damage, hit, evasion, and escape success, item acquisition rate, etc. I usually go magic, but it's also I usually go kind of even, so I'm gonna start even.
We made short work of them.
Because I like being a jack of all trades. Also, is there a way to, like, control my party members? Or is he just not controllable for a while? I can't control him, so no. He's just a guest for right now.
Be careful.
That's a tooth.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Okay.
Okay.
Burn to
Well, that's gonna suck when he runs out of magic.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We made short work of them.
Oh, I can break shit. Okay, cool.
This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's go.
Well, that was nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Do I get anything for breaking this stuff? Revival medicine. Well, that's nice, I guess. It's locked. Okay. Is there any point to breaking this stuff? Doesn't seem like it's... I'm not getting anything for it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Wait. Be careful.
Hey.
Yeah. Al being seen, break it all at once.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
We'll win this.
Get ready.
Let's go. Burn. Still up.
Ow.
Oh, please. The power of fire.
All right, victory is ours.
Whew. That should do it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Definitely try to stay healed at all times. Okay. Yeah, I got the collector's edition of this game, which came with all the DLC stuff. Oh, that's not good.
More than this.
Ow. Ow. I got ambushed.
The power of fire.
But it did come with all the DLC. So we'll equip that stuff later when we get the, you know, when we get the chance to do it. Wow, you were literally fucking dying. And he's like, oh, Elda, don't touch me. I'm already dying. You're gonna make this worse. Good, I'm glad I was the last thing you saw before you died, you racist dick.
Run.
No.
No.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hold on. I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Yeah, this game is sick. I love this. Oh boy. Can I like hide?
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
How's that?
There we go.
Let's take them all out now.
Burn to ash!
Yo, critical? Let's go. Nice.
Even easier than expected.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Okay, so my magic went up, so I'm gonna... No. Remember my endurance up. I've been taking some damage.
I think that's all of them.
Old coin.
Push through. Let's give them a fight.
And we'll win this. Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
A tough one.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
We did it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I almost wonder if I should have guarded because he was stunned.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, please.
Dude missed and I waste my turn because he missed.
One left. We're clear.
Let's hurry on.
Let's just that somewhere safe.
Let's give them a fight.
And we'll win this.
Nice.
Keep it up.
I'm gonna try this. Okay. So if I attacked him, I would have knocked him out of stun, possibly. So it's actually better if I don't attack.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I have to keep that in
We
mind.
got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, nice. I'm not gonna use it, but nice. I could give him his magic back, but you know what? He shouldn't have used all his magic. That's his fault. Alright, let's snooze the ads real quick. It's a little more time. Okay. So if they're stunned and you can't kill, you're better off guarding. Is what it seems like.
Hey. Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
What do you think?
Can I?
Right.
Can I make a save? Nope.
Ready?
Well, let's hope we don't die.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. Can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
God, the animations look so good.
Let's go.
Burn them? That did nothing.
Royal monster. You're mine.
That did nothing. Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
No, I'm just gonna guard.
Take it.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Steve can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, he's dead.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
I am thou, thou art I.
Fate, subtle child.
Yup.
Oh, anguished traveler.
Yup. Persona.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. A future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
That's a badass line.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Yo, that's like some demi-fiend shit. Alright, so Persona 3, they shoot themselves in the fucking head with a gun. Persona 5, they rip off masks. This game, you rip out your fucking heart. You Kali Maul it. Kali Maul. Kali Maul. Now this shit's some Evangelion shit right here, dude. Looking like Ava Unit 01 or something. It's so sick. I love it. I love it.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
DEI. Woke game.
Wind!
All right, trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Weak. Yep.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
I won't hold back. Scour.
That's it. Stay on.
Okay.
Freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Wind.
Get that wing out of here.
How's that? We've got to hit the other spot too. Nice job.
Nice miss.
Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Is the leg weak?
You hit their weakness.
The Scour. Come on.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Let's go.
You knock those apples off?
Wind.
That's fine. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Can I hit the apple with a physical attack? No, okay. Had to test. Had to test.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Why would I say no?
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Why
there.
would I ever say no to that?
Vitus power. Scour.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
I gotta heal. I'm not gonna use my magic to heal though. I'll use an item.
This should work.
And now I'm just gonna unload my magic into it.
Still up?
One more should kill it. It's a solid and done. You know, it's just your prototypical tutorial boss.
Seeker. Scour.
See ya. I never met a 4 I didn't like. What's up, Raven? You know what that reminds me of? The old Carlin bit. I've never fucked a 10, but one night I fucked 5 2s. And I think that should count for something.
Not bad.
Woo, rank.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Agility went up 1. Bring strength up to match the magic. How you doing, Raven? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well.
Is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's
That's the only scale that matters to you.
Since time immemorial,
That should be the only scale that matters to you.
through this order. They pursued their wishes.
So hell yeah
and
for bagging a
boldly
10.
walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power
to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this new
I am thou, thou art I.
venture forth.
Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Yeah, it was cool as shit.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
You know, this game is so cool.
Someone actually survived.
Hell yeah.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness!
Grius.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Oh, I named the character Primus, by the way.
Boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius.
Okay, Drew McIntyre.
Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh?
I was thinking more like the band Primus, not Optimus Prime.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message.
Hey, what's up, Katie?
You have a new mission.
Welcome on in, everybody. You here just in time for
Well,
not
good.
Persona.
It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows
stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread.
Couldn't
I don't
stop at
trust
one
much in
royal,
this
could he?
post-war
Wait,
world.
there's more. The prince
But if
is
there's
getting
one
worse.
exception,
We're
it's
running out
my
of time.
yakisoba
Here, look.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna really suck. I had to pause the ads during the boss fight, so they're gonna play in like 4 minutes. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's gonna be rough. You're gonna get ad into ad. Nice, Verlaine. I'm good. We just started Metaphor. I'm having a blast playing it. It's very good. We just finished the tutorial boss, but we're still in the prologue. The plan for us tonight is to try to make it through Prologue. And once we get out of Prologue, that way Tuesday we'll start, like, the game. Like, not to say that we haven't started the game, but it's a lot of world building. It's a lot of your usual kind of just slow beginning to a Persona game. 3 hours a week? That's 3 hours more than I've ever played. No, since I've been live, but we've also gone on many various diatribes and, you know, I ramble, I rant, and I definitely, like, stop to talk a bunch because my brain doesn't let me just focus on the game. 4 hours a week. No. That's too many hours a week. I don't like League. I don't like MOBAs. It's like I've tried Heroes of the Storm, didn't like it. I've tried a couple of them, and it's not my style. Yeah, long prologues. That's generally Persona, like 6 hours or so of prologue. We were talking about theater earlier, actually. That's pretty funny. Yeah, well, we were talking about, like, Shakespeare and stuff earlier. Because this game has a lot of stuff about, like, kind of like that Shakespearean dialogue. Only theater story I have is I took a theater course in college. And my favorite thing I did there was we performed, me and another person performed a scene from Glengarry Glen Ross. And it's the scene where they're at the bar talking in hypotheticals about stealing the leads. And I love doing that scene. It was so fun. Are we really talking about stealing? No, we're not talking about, we're just saying, like, you know, if we were talking about it, it's just this really neat back and forth that's really fun to perform. And I loved it. Threatening to take away their funding? Ew. If we were to steal the leads, like if somebody were to do that, it's a great scene. And it's a lot of fun to perform because, like, you have to really nail the back and forth. Like the silence in between says a lot about the performance because the idea is like it's this back and forth and they're just quick on the wit. And it was just so much fun to practice and perform. I really like that one. Anyway, we have to run ads. For those who actually missed the ads, I cannot prevent it. At the bottom of the screen, it does say ad starts in 40 seconds. You are not missing any gameplay. I promise you that. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna stretch. And I will see you on the other side. Thank you for sticking around. So I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hello. I have to wait for it to become unstuck. There we go. I will fix that later. I know why it does it. It's part of my new Twitch redeems. Which, by the way, I have 2 new redeems available. But if you want to get them, they're 500 channel points. You get an automatic, thank you. You get an automatic 300 for following the channel. So follow and then stick around for a little while and you can be able to redeem those new redeems. Or any of my redeems. Like put my shades on. Or turning off the lights. Oh, I can see again. Thank you. A new challenger approaches. Ah. I'm joining Smash. I wish. Switch the blades on the shades. I got them Joe Biden aviators on. No joke. The malarkey. I don't know his other. I don't know how to do a good Biden impression. Oh, water. I'm so glad I got a new fridge too, like a couple weeks ago, and it has crushed ice as a feature. It's so nice. I like crushed ice. Anyway, but yeah, so again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's by the creators of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. It's Atlas. This is the creator of Persona 3, 4, and 5, who's made a new game outside of the Persona franchise. Has a lot of the same mechanics to Shin Megami Tensei and Persona in how it plays, like the press turn combat system. There is a calendar system. There are allies that you're going to recruit. There's kind of like your confidant slash like social links. They're in this game. But it's a high fantasy game that does not shy away from like pretty hard topics like racism and prejudice and the class of like wealthy and poor and injustice, and very violent. There's been plenty of blood already, which is really awesome. I like seeing high fantasy when it tackles these subjects. I love violence. Ultra violence. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm loving it. It's already great. The art style is fucking phenomenal. The music has been really good. But we're still very early. It's prologue, essentially. It's a long prologue.
I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
And that's the prince, who's under a curse.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Louise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Someone catch me up.
Someone catch me up here.
Alright, exposition time.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Kingslayer.
Exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick.
Can't convict him on a January 6th. Wait.
A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was
Wait, what?
when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his title.
A long January. CVS length, yeah.
Magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change,
Then we pull up the
he seems the
CCTV
savior
footage.
they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Caught his ass in 4K.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's one
I
of
don't
your-
know. He has
An
horns
answer
and is
is-
hot.
The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I don't. There's a. I mean, the voice cast.
And I will slay you.
I can look up the voice cast.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
Metaphor. Behind the voice. Let's take a look. So our main character is Caleb Yen. Gallica is Alejandra Reynoso. Stroll is Stuart Clark. Grius is Gordon Cooper. The bad guy, Luis, is Joseph Tweedale. Oh, it's Dion. Okay, from FF16. That makes sense. Some of the other playable characters include Philip Spall, Emma Ballantyne, David Monteith, Matt Whitchurch, Emily Burnett. Greg Chun is in the game. We've already heard him. I bet I don't know off the top of my head. See if there's anybody I recognize. No, not a lot of people I recognize. A lot of additional voices, too. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I like the Dion in FF16.
You perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start. 7 rank. Save the prince from death's curse. Deadline unknown.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally Grius. Cool.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Oh yeah. Humans are the monsters in this game. Humans are monsters.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast.
So, these are what humans are. There's an example of a human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, which is like the magic, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. So yeah, and this game also has like a large amount of like reading. You don't have to read this stuff at all, but I really like having like a compendium. Funny you should ask that. If we go to people, there are 9 tribes in this world. We only have info on 4 of them so far. The Elda tribe, which is our main character, is a 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are very rare, and the church has labeled us as magical heretical beings. We are heretics, apparently, to the church, because JRPG church. The Horn guys are the Clemar. The Elven people are the Rasanti. And the, like, bestials are the Parapis. And apparently they're into hedonism, which is sick. This is the prince. That's our little fairy, Gallica. Stroll's the guy who's with us. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue. Let's say rogue is another tribe we haven't learned about yet. He's a resistance member. He infiltrated the ranks of the army. He's been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Yes, we are the VTuber tribe. That's where Heterochromia is from. Louis is a Clemmer Royal Army officer of great renown. Extraordinary skills, both warrior and archmage. Even more highly regarded as his capabilities as a military strategist. Monster in the making. He prizes rationality. Sure. And then mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. I always love a good compendium. Rationally, yeah. As he stabbed the king and put a curse on the prince. That's a real rational decision, okay. So, low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers. Some professions have fewer restrictions, such as professors and healers. The higher the certification, the more difficult to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier in one barrel among nations. Okay. I would stab many kings. Hidden village. Being sheltered there. Assassination attempt. Patently not an adult. Interesting. That ate. No crumbs left. And the appearance of a child. Interesting. I wonder what child Louis looked like. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that the heart becomes a metallic object of unknown origin. The wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. It's a battle cry of heroes past who are known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It said that the transformation makes that wielder into an ideal version of themselves. Yeah, I'm a big world building guy, so stuff like this fucking scratches my itch for world building. Those who can see the flow of Mogla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Okay. Mysterious looking glass, of magic. A pair of identical mirrors reflect the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Okay. That's interesting.
All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
Ooh, excuse me.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low.
Simmer down.
If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide.
We're gonna assassinate Louis. Let's go.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but
more
damn
king
near an
killing
archmage
games.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know about you. I don't think it's gonna work. Cool. Let's make a save. Oh, let's guess. 20 save slots, if I'm right. 16. Okay, okay. Had to find out. Had to find out.
Ugh.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't cast fire magic. My igniter broke. Okay.
Huh?
Indeed.
Oh, so that's the connection between Grius and the prince. He was a tutor.
I see.
So yeah, in this world, you need to have like an igniter, which is like, it can take the form of like a necklace, it can take the form of a staff, but generally nobody has the ability to just cast magic without something to channel it through. That's the big thing. Let's see. Can I like look around the area? What's this? Gold beetle. What the hell does that do? So this is stuff I can sell. Okay, so these are things to sell. A small... Nobody would buy it, but there's maybe someone who's into them. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. So like magic is like, there's no way to inherently just like cast magic without that. But for whatever reason, our archetype, like our power ability, lets us cast magic, which will be hopefully answered soon.
You know,
Let's sleep. Yeah, it's super neat. She gonna want us to read the book again?
sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we
I
just
like
went
that
through.
she's too small to open the book
Still,
up, so she
you've
has us
gotta
read
keep
it for
yourself
her.
rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Oh,
Well, you're
voiced
just gonna
main
have to
character, by
rough
the
it
way.
Until we're back to the capital.
I like
I
that.
wanted to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you.
Absolutely
Anything it
cheered.
meant.
I love it.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault. You can tell her it is. No, it's not her fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as
Why
we're
would
up
I be
against all
mean
this
to
scary
our
stuff,
favorite little fairy girl? We
I'll
love
try
her.
to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
I know, I love
But it's
it.
a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
All right, hello, Vitruvian man. Cool.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Hi, Greg Chun.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
Hi, not Igor. Igor, but not Igor.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you
They yassified him.
stand now in my study.
Yassified Igor.
A hall of wisdom.
Yo, look at that
is
cat,
filled for
though.
the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a
Moore
library.
is Moe.
His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
The king locked him in
Never
here.
imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Okay.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
Sure.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Well, this music is good.
You found a way to wield true magic.
Yeah, I gotta spell it with a K.
You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that...
Yeah, this is the fantasy velvet room, pretty much.
embody
Yeah.
the heroes and kings of old, in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic
And I
figures,
know...
with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
And I know that, unlike... It's almost like the job system in Final Fantasy, where certain archetypes evolve into others. So I want to say it's like The thief turns into, like, I think a ninja. I think the warrior becomes the samurai. So it's almost like having like Final Fantasy jobs.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its
His
form.
leather getup is
Indulge
sending
in this
me.
request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's
This
ideals.
man listens to Nine Inch
I
Nails.
shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay. The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool. Rank 1.
Now let's see
Seeker
what manner of
archetype.
story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. And the party can now study the Seeker once unlocked. Okay. That's a lot of hexagons. Are those hexagons? Yeah, hexagons. Social link, yep. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I sure love
We'll
hexagons.
meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our
That's a game they should have brought back from Mario Party, is the hexagon minigame. One of my favorites.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days remain. Flames Day.
Already
Day
then.
of Flames.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see.
I love that
us.
minigame. It's a good
Lad,
one.
you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
We need to play more Mario Party.
You were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me.
Interesting.
But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Don't get lost.
This place.
The Nord Mines. Then the
That
capital.
being the case.
All right.
This place here. Hold.
Stop.
This.
Don't let your guard down.
Can I save at the map? No.
Don't let your
Alright, let's do
guard
it.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of
Greg Chun, aka
It is
Moore,
resource
also
rich
narrates
with
the
magma
game.
crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Interesting.
Exiting the forest, the party continues.
Why did
along
they
the
close
wooded
it?
road leading to the derelict mine.
I think we're gonna find out. Oh, absolutely. I love Greg Chun. His voice is so good. He does the voice of Date in Eye of the Somnium Files 1 and 2. Super good.
What happened?
No.
He's Yagami in the Judgment series from the same creators of Yakuza. Oh, Eye of the Somnium Files is amazing. Play it. Love that game. Love both of them.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Whoa. Catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives. And the mine was closed. Still ample veins. Interesting. Yeah. More. Imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. Many mysteries surround him, such as the knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Archetypes. Shining Magla engulfs the entire body. Giant figure was a hero. Some sort of magic, but not the same kind as igniters. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. The Hall of Wisdom. Forbidden texts. Ooh. Oh wait, if I just stand still, does that just like happen? Or like you can see the archetype like show up or what? I just saw it. Or is it if I leave the menu? Okay. That's cool.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Lumos? Okay.
I don't think. Stop!
Wild dogs.
Bonjour. Oh. Got it? Luke.
Okay. Blue or lower, same levels, yellow, bad, higher levels, red. Okay. And then if they're blue, you can just kill them. Just kill them. Oh, you can lock on with L1. Okay.
Right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Right there.
Push through! Push through!
Got this.
That's cool. I like that. Being able to just kill low-level enemies without having to like turn base is sick.
Hold on.
Not the only game that's done it. Trails Through Daybreak did it, but this game is gonna get all the credit for it, even though, you know, just because it's more popular than Trails is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I love the Trails franchise. It's my favorite, but yeah. Yeah, if they're red, you're probably better off just like getting into like a squad battle off the bat instead of even letting them have the upper hand.
That being the case.
Here we go.
I missed it by one.
Let's do
How do you want to handle it?
careless. Here I go.
That's sick. You weak to wind, buddy?
Still here?
Yeah, this song slaps.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, it's so good.
That was the last of them.
Well, I can kill them, but first I'm gonna go get this item.
We have the edge.
And we'll win this. Take this.
A tough one.
Not done yet. Trivial.
Ow.
That settles that.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
You see a use for it? I should take it with you.
Cool.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Held by too much.
They're down. I think you have this.
Nice.
Take this. Still standing.
Only one left. Finish them off.
And we're on hard mode.
I chose the wrong opponent.
I feel
Level up. Oh, another endurance? Not my strength.
They're down. A victory well earned.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
This is our chance.
For right now, they are. Trust me, it'll get much harder.
They're down. I think you have this.
Take this. Still
Only
standing.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
And you get an extra for not taking damage. You get extra rewards, which is sick.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Got stuff for me?
What is it?
But
Pardon?
Oh, there's a human. Yeah. What you got? Oh, I could use these. That's just so expensive. Let's sell. This is all stuff I don't need.
Now then.
Three of these. One of these. Like 2 of these. Maybe like another 10 of these. Oh, I could have listened.
Thank you. Welcome.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, since we're here, heal them up.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
So I want the back attack.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Okay,
Let's give this all we got.
I don't have a good way of dealing with like multiple enemies. Luckily, they're stunned. so we're good.
Take this! Still standing, eh?
Oh, that's a critical, baby. Really? 1 HP? Literally like 1 HP.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, they saw us.
Amazing! Great!
That'll do it.
Oh, medicine, nice. Okay.
Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Hey!
Push through! Let's give him a fight! Let's take him over!
Help bite too
Right, like I said, we're in tutorial right now, so I don't have control over the party. Jeez.
Your attack power is down! Scroll's combat power is down!
And I'm not trying to use my magic because I'm not going to get it back.
That about does it.
Item. Dingus.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
There they are.
Oh, I
Brace yourselves!
didn't see that.
Please!
That's gonna hurt. Oh!
Not like they could get you with
Take
that.
this!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Wish I
fell
had
swoop.
piercing. Go ahead, drop that medicine on me. Jesus.
Seeker! Scour!
Okay, well, I had to use magic there because I was getting bodied.
I think that's all of them.
That sucked.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Get ready!
Tougher than I thought.
Trivial. Not bad.
Dude, that criticals is brutal.
Take this!
That thing that monster criticals way too much.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had to use magic to heal him.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
You got a boss coming up?
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this! Let's do this!
Uh-oh.
Here they come!
Okay, I'm going to teach you about guarding.
What's that?
Yeah,
I
guard.
think something's
I
coming.
can take it.
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you.
Ow.
Coming at us.
Falling back.
Take this.
Oh yeah, this game has rogues, which you don't have in regular Persona games.
Hold still. Shite.
A tough one.
Get ready. Blast.
What's that?
Bracing.
I think something's coming.
Take this.
Watch out!
Got no mercy for you. Coming at us. It's our turn now. Hold still. Blast.
Seeker. Scour. Through here.
Take this.
Kill him. Oh, come on.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
All that medicine's getting used immediately.
No.
Let's hurry.
The mines.
All right. Hey. Indeed.
So?
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I got a full heal too. Thank God.
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Okay, that should be enough.
Thank you.
I need to listen. They probably have things to say. Yeah, I don't know why they left either. Good question, my guy. Are they summoning humans? Something I can think of.
Wait a second. Then
Let's do it. God, the style is so sick. I love it.
Stop. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Great.
Wait.
Oh. They were trying to sacrifice us, maybe?
Hold on.
Oh, I just murdered them. Okay.
it's all clear.
Stop right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What are you doing?
I knew you could do it.
That's a dead guy.
kill me.
What? Rip.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh, the big guy. Just the commander. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we?
Stop right there.
Chanting is so good. Yep. This asshole.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn
So you just sent them to die.
already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
That's
So
gross.
someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Oh yeah.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is,
This guy sucks. Let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The villagers plead to be spared.
Anybody know what I'm talking about? The Northern Lion clip of the let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Oh.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
I'm guessing we're getting some character development here, some lore.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
That was my home.
One survivor.
Stay back.
Oh, he's getting his awaken? Let's go.
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
I'ma pause the
time
ads for
thou
this
to
one.
Choose thy path, O lodestar, whose light reveals the
Persona! Yeah, Ryuji's getting his persona.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Kill him.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh, what does he have?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh, cool.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Badass. Oh, that's cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so cool.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an
Can I say that he ate with that? Because that was sick.
Ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Cool. I mean, I feel like I should take out his mages.
I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. Vitus power. Scour!
Die!
Oh, please.
Oh, he resists fire. Okay.
Struggle all you like. Warrior!
Take this!
The Seeker! Wind!
See, dude.
Die!
Trivial! Warrior!
Die! Take this! You fools have no idea who wants it! Die!
No holding back!
I've got you!
Nice
The freedom of the
critical.
Wanderer. Let's go! Scour! Still up?
I refuse! Warrior!
Die.
Here comes Luis!
Sick. Captain's uniform.
If I say so myself.
Ooh, look at them levels, baby.
Not bad at all.
My luck went up. Okay. I'll bring my magic up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't get to choose their stats. They're just automatic.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
Gria's like, what did I just get myself signed into?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once
You're a part of the team, bro.
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections?
I'd never say no. We're brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
I have to take an ad break because I can't snooze the ad. So I'm going to leave you for a few moments with this little cliffhanger. I'll be right back. I'm back. You have to give me a few seconds to get unstuck. There we are. All right.
Nurture thy bond
We now have
within,
the
and a
warrior.
new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Come out to play.
Together we stand.
The leg is the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Wait, what?
Oh, hi. You're coming with us. Back to the Velvet Room.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion.
We're gonna do this every time, aren't we?
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this.
More
As an elf,
or less?
You are an outcast of society, yes?
If More has a
Your
brother,
very
I hope their name
identity
is
a kind
Less.
of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens.
Gotta get those.
And embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power.
Not less.
You'll find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you. If you mess with him, you're gonna have
Their
to go
baby
through me.
sister, same.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end.
More or
We're
less the
linked down to
same.
the depths of our hearts, right?
Absolutely, my girl.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine, and that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Okay.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet
I am thou, thou art
slumbering
I.
may awaken.
I was gonna say, can we really shake hands with Gallica? It'd be more
It
like,
won't lead you astray. That's the
like
whole reason
shaking
I'm
her
here.
little finger.
Hey, wasn't that?
I can't wait to see what archetype is stored in the
You understand
balls.
what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion...
What archetype is stored in the
He
balls,
seems to have
chat?
some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here.
Okay. Okay. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the stories. Consumes mag. Use the main menu to change the channeled archetype at no cost.
That means... Now then.
Well, I mean, Grius is definitely not gonna be... Like, this man is clearly, well, what is stored in the balls? That's what I want to know, right here. What's stored in the balls? I know, he's clearly gonna be a warrior. Can I look at this? Oh, here we go. Increases physical attack by 10%. Of the same lineage? Or, oh, but then yeah, I gotta get that. I'm Elaine. Slicer. 2 to 4 times. Low hit rate, but all hits deal crit. Okay, so that's Lucky Punch. It's Lucky Punch. Slash boost. Okay.
I see. This right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
How much? I have 500 mag. Do I have a list? Oh, down at the bottom. Okay. 1265. Yes.
Sure. Of course.
And Grius just awakens to it. He's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck?
What did you say?
Huh.
I still have much to
Cool.
learn.
Fascinating.
Cool. Okay, so Stroll's the warrior. I'm the seeker. I could get mage. Let me see the details of the seeker. Oh, Tarukaja. Ooh, I want that. It's the mage. Liz, Conde. Raises max MP by 15%. Oh wow, Magic Circle's strong, but that's a Magic Fire, Magic Recovery. In overall combat recovers MP each time the enemy is stunned or defeated. Well, I mean, I need rank 20 and I need 8,000 mag for whatever this is. Makes the support time comes a Cyclo, Tarukaja, Gama, Wind Dodge. My Wind Dodge. Heavy, okay. Attack and defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty sick. I think we grabbed the mage though for that.
I see.
For that, whatchamacallit, for that magic recovery passive.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Cool.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No. Okay. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures. Some functions are now available. The royal of your royal virtues. Qualities necessary in a king from the main menu.
Ah, right.
Is this my DLC? It's my DLC. My DLC came with a lot of shit.
That is...
Huh?
But...
Interesting.
What's this?
Take a look.
It's me! I'm writing the story! That's cool.
Adieu.
Pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Pet the cat!
Hmm?
This cat, you see.
Cool.
That's a good boy.
Good cat.
What now?
Oh, okay, now we get it. Now we get it. I definitely need the rank 3 for that. Alright, DLC, baby. What are we doing here?
What now?
Oh, it doesn't show up here? Okay.
What now?
Oh, I can save in here? Thank God. Okay. God, this is so stylish. Oh, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Okay. So much style. Oh my God, you're getting the Shujin uniform. Oh, I can't give anything to Grius. That sucks. Probably not. It's a red flag. That's a red flag. He might be a temporary party member. Oh, okay. Oh, you can see them too. Oh, not all of them, but you can see the next one. Okay. Reduces mag cost of studying the Seeker. Skill inheritance. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh, I want that. Reduces mag cost. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. That's interesting. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Cool.
I've been waiting.
So what is lecture?
What would you care to know?
Is this just like advice? Okay.
What would you care to know?
Gifts. Okay, that's cool.
What would you care to know? What would you care to know? It appears that... What would you care to know?
Cool.
Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Yeah, how to make your party. Yep. We already had that happen. Changes depending on his weapon and change with switching archetypes. Okay. Yeah, imagine if you have like a range type thing. You'd be doing ranged attacks. Yielding turns. Consumes half an icon, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's very SMT is the press turn system. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already did that. Negated attacks. Yep. Yep. Press turn combat, baby. Know that. Okay, so mental status ailments automatically recover. Physical ones will persist. Okay. Yep, poison, paralysis, malady. Oh, that's rough. Ow. That's a terrible effect to have. Oh god, half of damage is dealt to self? Ugh. Charm, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anxiety. Wow. Sheesh. Don't you all love tutorials? The archetype has to be equipped to gain the experience. Yep. Yep. Okay. Research notes, commander, merchant. Faker. Found you, Faker. Brawler, gunner, healer, berserker, summoner, masked dancer, thief, knight. And here's notes about the warrior. Okay, yeah, so warrior becomes the samurai. Mage will become the wizard and then the elemental master. Then there's use of dark magics.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but you need to really get in the back row as a mage.
Hold on.
Seeker becomes magic seeker and then soul hacker. That's fucking badass. Isn't that?
Whoa.
Soul hacker.
I see.
What now?
My young friend,
You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power.
This game is sick. I love all this RPG shit.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Bye-bye.
What? Where are we?
Back
You
in the
two all right
mines.
there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
I love this.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
You're welcome, Grius.
So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than
I love his like
But the short
skepticism.
version is, well,
Who the hell are you
I
people?
think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now.
Nice.
At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful
I can
than
now
muck in your
issue the
strategy.
commands. Yes.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Oh, hi, Moore.
Huh?
Oh, and the guy with... Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, no. Klinger's not dead.
No.
That's not good.
Sure.
That's not good. Okay, yep. Yeah, that's your essentially your velvet room door. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Oh, nice.
Now then.
Oh, okay. Well, I should buy a few of these for sure. Buy a couple of these too. Oh, we only need a limited stock. Buy them all then. Okay. Well, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
Asian down. That defense is too good though, so yeah, I have to.
No harm in it.
Strength +1, magic +1, endurance and agility +1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
Now then.
Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, definitely. Let's go.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Gelatinoses? What is that? Okay, so magic. Might have to switch to the mage class then.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'm gonna take his advice. And I'm gonna switch to the mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Also, I'm gonna buy.
Welcome.
Yeah.
I lose 5 defense but gain +1 magic? Wouldn't be bad to have this.
Yeah.
Still keeping that though.
Thank you.
Hi.
Charm? Sounds like charm. Fun.
This place.
That being the case, be careful.
There they are.
No choice but to go through.
Charging in.
They're down.
Good.
Yes,
Tight,
down.
and we'll win it.
It feels so out of place.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So, using the outfits changes the battle theme. So, getting baby, mass destruction is really funny in this game. Yo, what's up, Rio? Yeah, we groovin'.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready, lads. Keep pressing it.
I have much to learn from you.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! Stay sharp.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Staying on the defensive.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
It's a shame that it doesn't
Let's go.
look like you have the costume in the overworld, though. We're gonna try all the outfits on. Oh no, you do have it in the overworld, okay. So with that being said, let's do this. What looks the best? Yasugami is not bad. Actually, I feel like you'd be better off in the samurai. Very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. We kind of have, we're a bit out of the tutorial now. Like we all have our we have our metaphors, our personas essentially. I can control the party. Yeah, the samurai garb actually looks really good on him. And yeah, I'm heavily enjoying it.
If it's useful, I say grab it. No choice but to cut through them.
Good for.
This is our chance.
PS5.
Everyone, go!
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Great job,
Let's see their blade. The blade!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice.
Double D. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Okay.
What now?
So let's try. You gotta do Shujin. Is it last surprise?
Good one!
We have the edge.
Yep.
This is our chance.
No need to rush this.
I'll show you. Falling back. Me! Fire! Last one.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'm not gonna risk it.
No more third breath.
Fuck yeah. It's just really funny because this game really like doesn't lend itself to that music. Let's listen to Shin Megami Tensei 4 music.
Damn it! They saw us.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Well, you don't get the music when you're yeah.
To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. Just one left.
Now, what's the play? Guarding seems the wise move.
Gamer.
Your guard's down.
What?
Hey, what was
Gamer. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God I didn't die.
Let's keep this okay. I feel stronger.
Magic.
I think we we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The game is very good. I'm loving it. Miner's boots. No, it's fine.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right, put the pressure on.
We end this quickly. No need to.
That's definitely Shin Megami Tensei music.
There's no way I'm stopping here. What now?
What else we got? Oh, this should be, is this? Oh, SMT5. I do like the SMT5 music, I won't lie. No, I disagree. I was pressing the dodge button. You can't, I guess you can't dodge out of, well, this sucks. You can't cancel animations. Got it.
I will fight.
Kindling get here. Let's move.
There are still some foes around. Don't put your guard down.
Let's take them all out.
Give us a fight. Who makes the first move?
Yeah, that's the dot theme. The dat?
No need to rush it. Still standing.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this! Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Sick.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Just part of the job.
I found new power.
Oh, nice. I got ice. And my magic went up.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
We found some.
Look at that.
Ooh, 3 of them.
What now?
Magical bread. Oh, that's sick. Wow. I'm not gonna be using those until, like, I want something. Let's see. I don't remember Persona 2 music that well.
We got this.
Very impressive. Cat!
Right there. I see the enemy.
Oh, what?
They'll need more than this.
Disagree. Disagree. Disagree.
I shall vanquish evil. No warrior. The blade. Stay focused.
I'm falling back.
Move.
Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
I admit, it feels good to get
Yeah, that's a rough level. No, it's not. Endurance is good. Strength, yeah.
A few left. Keep your
I'd
eyes
like
open.
some more. Oh, hi.
I think that's all of them.
Can't say I particularly like the mage's attack on the overworld, but whatever.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Okay, did I get everything in here? Looks like it. Kind of want to go back and save. Can I do that? Will the enemies respawn? Things we're gonna test.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
What now?
Doing all that fighting. Is there an item back here? Oh, there is. Brand item. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Rio. Sorry, we're playing the game. The enemies kind of respawn? But like not fully.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
This won't stop us.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
No need to rush.
So falling back.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Freeze! Stay sharp!
They're down.
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
What the fuck? What
Is
can I
everyone
do?
okay? We gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal.
Man, getting attacked sucks. It sucks.
That's how I've survived this long.
This is... What now?
I just wanted to hear the music. Is that so hard to ask?
Pretty weak. You got this. How's that?
I just wanted to hear the
Short work
music.
of them.
That's all I wanted.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But Luke.
That was brilliant.
There we go. Damn, Persona 2 music slaps.
Let's keep this up.
I'll show you the rear guard. It won't hold me up. Fire! Let's finish this!
Now, what's the play? Staying on the defensive.
fight as tougher than I thought.
Man. Got him. Good fight.
Some battles are hardly afoot. Seem the right move. One's training is never complete.
Go.
They're down. A victory well earned. Look.
We got
Nice.
Look at that.
Iron gauntlets. Okay.
Yeah, nice work.
Cool. Whoa.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on. Come and get.
We got them.
Let's give him a fight.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
No need to rush this.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
I'm gonna guess ice. Yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh god.
Wolf's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
Someone heal him. You hit their weakness.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
That settles that. Just part of the job. I
Nice.
didn't think I could grow anymore.
Nice.
What now? What now?
What's the hero attire look like? That's cool.
Hey, good one.
Come say hello, treasure.
That's all over. You can relax for now.
Nice.
Take it. Let's go.
Can be purified at the church. Interesting.
Hey, you found something.
Fine one.
Push through.
A fine job.
I
see the enemy.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Yeah, this song slaps too.
Die hard. Blades red.
It's okay.
Much to learn from you.
Fire! Two remain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Try some of this!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Held back.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Now, I hope there's a point where I can change archetypes in the middle of, like, battle. That would be nice. Kind of like how you can change persona in the middle of a fight. I'd like to have that ability.
Not bad at all.
Open up my endurance.
Careful. What now?
I do kind of want just the basic. I would love to wear the costume without the music, actually. But I don't think I can do that. Because I do really like the game's overall battle theme.
No problem.
Vigilance now. Notice this.
Well, I didn't know it did that. Might be dead.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Game's not over, huh?
Are you prepared?
Thing.
Warrior! I'm well worse.
Might be dead, though.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
In vain. I've got this.
Oh, please!
Trivial.
Hey!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Now, let's see.
Warrior!
Go on,
Might
finish
die.
the job.
Someone help revive him!
Well,
wasn't enough.
Can I retry the battle? Fantasy is dead. Jesus.
Will your tale?
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Hey! You found something!
Back here.
What now?
That's not that far back, actually. It's not that bad.
Okay, let's give this all you got.
Try hard!
Let's keep this up.
Come
See
forth,
what I
royal
bring.
soul. Maybe not. I'll get some distance.
Me! Burn! Let's finish this!
In the
Very
name
promising.
of... Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
I shall...
Cool.
Not worth our breath.
Okay. I feel stronger.
The sandworm sucks.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What the it travels? Oh, that was a jump scare, dude.
Your guard's down!
Bruh.
This should work.
That helped.
No, I won't hold back.
The blade!
Falling back.
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the warrior! Hack and slash!
Bruh.
Shell of
Badly
mercy
wounded!
be shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
The power of heroes.
Rias has
Let's
taken
take
some knockouts. They could use some healing. You hit their weakness!
They die hard!
Any means
Die. Thank you. Jesus.
Well,
That'll do.
that about does it.
I think we're in the...
What now?
Alright, we're gonna run another ad break, and then when I come back, we're just gonna keep playing. This game's very good, but I am getting my ass beat by these back attacks, dude. It's rough. It'd be rough out here. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me get out of the frozen. Alright, there we are. Back. Oh, shit. My battery's low. PS5 controllers don't hold a charge. Surprise. We're dying. We are dying. God damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, well, we're dead.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
No holding back!
I'm in a troop. So with one strike. Keep pressing it.
I'll show you the after the rear guard. Nice! Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll hold my ground.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely holding together!
Let's go.
Hurry you up, quick!
Yeah, the mage feels terrible to attack with. It really does.
What now?
Seeker! Mage!
Just... what's the... Oh, I left the chest back there. Yeah, attacking with the mage feels terrible.
Wow, look at that.
Fine job.
Great find. Keep it. Hey!
Oh, is this a save room? Like in Persona?
How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
It is. Magla Hollow.
All right.
Nice. Okay, save.
Still, though,
True.
then...
I feel like a good stopping spot would probably be getting out of the mine. Let's go to academia. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Such a good boy.
oh yeah?
This right here.
Cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, so I have 5%. Jeez. How much Amagla do I have? 1218. Okay. I could learn Warrior. Could also teach them the Mage, so that he could also have the ability to, yeah, I think we have to do that. I see. Just the, not that, but the hero trait is really good.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
A new power to wield.
Not yet. I don't want to spend all my Mogli quite yet. I want to kind of hoard it a little bit.
Oh. You'll come.
Let's go.
Cool.
Pardon?
Now then.
Probably get another rod back for the other guy.
Pardon?
Okay.
Thank you.
That should come in
Blast
handy.
water? Oh, that probably cures Hex.
What now?
No? There it is. Used to enhance certain gear. Oh, interesting.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Sure.
All right.
Oh, that looks fun.
What is that?
Quack, quack,
Now
quack.
I remember.
Big old human chicken with
That's all
glasses.
just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Huh.
Here it comes.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
No need to rush this. Let's go.
I'll get some distance.
Let's try fire first. Nope, not fire. that's not good. Oh, wait, so if I move them to the back row... We're gonna test something.
Let's see how this plays out. No. Falling back. Changing stance.
Let's say guard up.
Okay, so nobody was in the front row, so that... Okay, got
To the
it.
fore.
This is teaching you about rows.
Warrior. Sword flip to the front. Warrior.
Ice.
I shall fight.
There, lady. I will fight this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back. Any means necessary. What can I do?
Fuck.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Him. You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this. Blades ready, warrior. Slash it.
I won't hold back.
In the name of justice. Guarding seems the wise move.
Okay.
Distancing myself. Take it.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Now moving to the rear. This calls for one of these. No. Let's see. I'll handle this.
Thanks.
Yep. Okay.
Talk about a close call.
Forward!
Oh no, I
Falling
want you back.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
Our time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Engage it. I would hold back. Go on, finish the job.
Let's see. Me! Freeze!
Nice. Good fight. Good fight.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Cool.
Is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I'm going back to the save.
Hey.
Let's go.
Cool. Alright. I'm starting to run a little low on MP.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to switch Stroll over to Mage.
Mage!
Really?
I have made a mistake.
Luke. But
Are we gonna fight that thing? Ooh.
got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
What now?
Warrior!
How bad could it be? I can't go back. I'm gonna fight it.
Stop.
I can win.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold,
I
too
can.
confident for your own good.
I'd win.
Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Very good.
Fortunately, this
I'm
one's
enjoying
on the
it.
smaller side as
I might be getting in over my head right now, but I'm gonna try to kill it.
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Fire dragon, level 12. I am
I shall
not
vanquish
that underleveled.
Swordplay comes. Let's go.
Falling back.
He's gonna be weak to ice. Yeah.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Trying to spectate's been a mess. Okay, that did some damage. Not the worst.
The power of heroes.
Let's go.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
There, mate.
Get a free heal out of that. And we resist, that's good.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, that's rough. We're gonna start using some medicine.
This calls for one of these.
I owe you. Blades ready, lads? This should help.
My thanks.
It's okay. By this power.
Oh, I can totally beat
Now,
this guy.
what's the play?
Ow. Good miss.
Not like they could get you with
That hurt, but good miss.
Take it.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Warrior! Warrior!
Don't like that.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! This should work.
That helped.
Power of heroes.
I'll show come forth, royal soul.
I shall vanquish evil.
A couple more and I got this. Yeah, not like that. Oh.
You're barely holding together. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up.
I've got this.
Thanks. It's okay. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Medicine.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
No need to rush this. It's in your hands.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please.
Any upsets so far, though?
Let's try this.
That helped.
Would love to have a media at some point.
See. Let's go. The blade. Help bite.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
No holding back! They die hard!
God damn, that hurts.
Watch out!
Bro.
You're barely holding together! You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up, quick!
Thanks.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Too much to count?
ready.
Damn.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's go!
Be a dragon. Bitch.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic up higher.
Well,
I beat up a dragon, baby. Nice. Yo. Treasure.
What an incredible find.
That's priceless.
Dragon's indignation. Can be purified at a church. Sick. So I can't equip that right now, right?
What now?
Or I can. I don't know what be purified. I don't know if there's something I'm missing here. Is it cursed?
What now?
Here's what I do. We switch to Seeker.
Seeker!
I'm gonna heal the party. The rest of my magic. AKA 2 of us. Switch back to Mage.
Mage!
And I'll reluctantly use one of my items. That should be enough. Can I go back and save now? God, I can. I'm going back and saving after that shit. I ain't risking a damn thing right now. I beat up a dragon. I'm not risking it. Also you. I need more healing.
welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Okay. Make a record. This game definitely is like, if you're not on the up and up, it can go downhill fast. If you're not, like if a battle can go very quickly either direction. You can either just demolish the enemy or get your ass beat. I don't even want to know what Regicide mode is like, if this is hard. Regicide's probably terrible. But game is good.
Look.
All right.
All right, what's gonna stop us? The dragon's back.
Look.
What the?
No. Well.
We actually
Out of the
made it
fire.
out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
You know,
Let's just get our camp set up.
where we almost
Somewhere
got killed.
dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter.
They never came.
They would never come.
Yep.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic,
Ah, okay. So that explains the sword. I've been asking about that.
Folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
So that's Hunkleberg. Yeah, that's the girl from earlier.
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knife!
She was with us earlier on the caravan.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
That's the curse.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
That seems like a killing blow. But not dead. And has teleportation. Jeez. I'm gonna guess that Louis has a giant ass scar on his back, though.
I failed him again.
Highness!
Was she banished?
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
Interesting.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping
Yeah,
stone
the
to
bad guy's a
further
bad guy. I'm shocked.
A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Cool.
I I'm beat.
Oh, are we gonna go to sleep and then wake up in the You know what? Let's look at more of this. Dragons. I feel like there's gonna be more dragons to fight later. You don't just introduce a fire-breathing dragon without having an ice dragon and a lightning dragon. Yeah, there are gonna be more dragons. Interesting. Holly is the village that burned. Well, we might go there with Stroll. That could be a thing. The rogue. I'm gonna call it rogue. Longer lifespans. Okay. Seniority-based society. Ah, okay. The traditional makeup. Aww. Disgusting. Oh, I love him. Oh, that's cute. The traveling peddler. Cool.
Well, nonetheless.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Okay. Is there any, like, collectible here? Does not seem like I can't even use the vision, so does not seem like it. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go see more. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
Okay.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights.
Just like Persona.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Cool.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye
Not
here.
for long.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition.
True.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, we know that.
They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful.
That's how
and
it feels
strategic.
like in this game. It really does.
Can you emerge victorious? When you feel unsure how to proceed,
You either body your opponent or you get bodied.
assess your surroundings and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation.
Apparently, this is halfway through the prologue, by the way. This is half.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
The demo they put
4
out,
days remain.
this is half of the demo that carried over save data.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's see. Here's where. Let's hurry.
This place.
Let's go.
Great. Let's...
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
69. Nice.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, there she is. Hey.
Milady.
Milady.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past,
No, it won't.
a new king will be crowned.
Because we know the plot of this game is that we have to have the
suppose
like
there'll
there's
be
a
no further
big
need of a search
election.
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Idols Day. Imagine it's like a Sunday.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party
Saturday.
hailed a
No, it's
horse-drawn
Sunday.
coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Alright, we're back in the city.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
That it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn, you say? The Honeybee Inn?
Here we go.
Okay.
That's terribly unfair.
This honestly feels like a good stopping spot.
That's terribly unfair.
What now?
This feels like a great stopping spot, actually. Back in the city. Yeah, this is a good stopping spot. We will pick this back up on Tuesday. And yeah, it's very, very good. It's very fun. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Only thing I don't like so far is I do not care for the mage's overworld attack. It's not very satisfying, but we're not going to be playing only as the mage. Once we get more archetypes, we'll switch things up. It'll be a lot better. But definitely some of the the classical early game struggles of Persona, when you just don't have a lot of resources and you don't have a lot of like buff and debuff and group healing and all that stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Thank you again, Katie, for the raid much earlier. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for everyone who stuck around. Thank you for the people who followed. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna get out.